even worth living. And all that I see is gray. Should I keep on breathing or fall in a deep dark space? They say things get better, just hold your time and wait. But it feels like we're waiting forever. I'm ready to end this pain. Close my eyes and fade away. Fade away.
And hello, I hope you all can hear me. I'm going to double check. Yep, it looks like it's working. Well, hello. Welcome in to a PDC Premier League watch along this afternoon, this evening from wherever you are watching from. I'm AJT Darts, and we have night number 2 of the Premier League. So just to recap what happened last week, last Thursday, Luke Humphries got the win, the nightly win, by winning all 3 matches, and has a plus 10 plus minus rating there. He picked up 5 points after defeating Chris Dobey in the finals. Chris Dobey in second with 3 points in the table. MVG got to the semifinals before losing to, I think it was Chris Dobey he lost to, but his first round matchup against Luke Littler was an all-time classic darts match, just high scoring and huge averages throughout the event. So very awesome to see that. Rob Cross in that 4th spot in the final playoff spot right now with 2 points. He won his first match against Gerwyn. No, it wasn't Gerwyn Price. He played Stephen Bunting. So, in the first match. And then, of course, Luke Littler, Gerwyn Price, Stephen Bunting, and Nathan Aspinall sitting on 0 points. 0. So, tonight's got to be a little bit different, I feel like. I feel like we're going to see Luke Littler try and make a run at the finals tonight because he won't have to start off by playing Michael Van Gerwen to start this Premier League night number 2 off in Glasgow, but he will have to take on Rob Cross. That's going to be his first matchup of the day. So Rob Cross versus Luke Littler, then Michael Van Gerwen versus Stephen Bunting. That should be a really good match. Nathan Aspinall and Gerwyn Price, so 2 bottom tables last year taking on each other, and then Luke Humphries taking on Chris Dobey. That's the schedule for this first round of the Premier League. So that's the quarterfinals. And then in the semifinals, it'll be Cross, Littler versus Van Gerwen, Bunting. That, if any last week was any any story to be told, it was the Luke Littler, Michael Van Gerwen match. I mean, we just saw the most ridiculous averages throughout a race to 6. I mean, it was just absolutely insane. It was absolutely ridiculous, but it was so entertaining to watch. So hopefully we get more of that. So then, of course, we've had 2 players' championships that started up this week. So Rob Cross ended up winning the first players' championship, those floor matches, the Pro Tour, and then Gerwyn Price won the second days. So and Luke Littler actually fell out early. In both of those days, Luke Humphries played in the first one, got to the semifinals before losing to Gerwyn Price, or was he in the finals? I can't quite remember, but he was a later run. Still very entertaining to watch on those days on PDC TV, and then of course on the Players Championship 2, Luke Humphries was celebrating his 30th birthday, so he did not participate in that. So that's just a little tidbit of information. So just trying to make sure my scoreboard is lined up correctly. It is. Okay. So let's get ready for night number 2. They are in Glasgow tonight, so that's going to be fun. I thought the Belfast crowd last week was very into it. Definitely had a great night of darts for the first night of the Premier League of the 2025 season. But now tonight it's going to be a little bit different. Like I mentioned, we are going to get Rob Cross versus Luke Littler as our first match. Rob Cross is looking okay again. He's showing that inconsistency like he did during the first couple of weeks of the year. So he will definitely be somebody that has to pick it up here tonight. I'm just making sure my sound's working. Does my sound seem like it's working to you guys? See, we do have some people in here just not wanting to be chatters. That's okay. You're more than welcome to stay in here. But yeah, we do have a good showdown on the way. So make sure you guys stay tuned in for that. But make sure you hit that follow button here on Twitch. Hit subscribe over on YouTube. You can chat with me here on Twitch. Really appreciate everybody who has followed so far. Of course, we do have the sub button now. And we are working on a subscriber goal. So if we get to 100 followers, that'll be 5 gifted subs to 5 of you out there. And then if we get this 10 subscriptions on Twitch, I will gift 10 subscribers. So that's still our goal. Broadcast is just getting started here. Hopefully they actually start on time tonight. So a 12:15 p.m. start my time. So 15 minutes after the top of the hour. And again, what I'm going to do to all you fans who love the PDC, and I hate doing this, but I have to, so this way we don't miss a moment of the action, is run some advertisements. I know, gross. I'm a sellout. But this way we can push down the auto ads. I am set to every 45 minutes, but in cases like this where the schedule's really kind of just doesn't you can't really set it for a live event like this. So we will be running ads in between the games, just keep those auto ads from processing and everything. But my question to you guys, who is going to win tonight? Is it going to be Luke Humphries looking for his second one in a row? Is it going to be Luke Littler? Maybe Stephen Bunting gets his first Premier League win of the year. Will it be Chris Dobey looking for revenge from last week? Gerwen Price, who won the PDC Pro Tour 2 on Tuesday. Maybe Rob Cross. Who do we think is going to be the second night of the PDC Premier League? So, night number 2. Again, they're in Glasgow tonight. Also, big announcement. I played 2 EDC tournaments I played one Friday after mid-afternoon, and then I played one on Monday night. Finished second in the Friday night event in the money, so won some cash from that. And then on Monday night, I played a doubles tournament with a really good darts player in the area, and we ended up winning that as well. We ended up winning that. Ran through the winner's bracket. Didn't really stop playing really good darts, so we were very, very happy. So very happy to get a huge win and bag some extra cash. So yeah, I've won close to $400 in 2 days of darts. So that's my progress. Of course, any support on this channel is absolutely appreciated. Again, any donations, any subscriptions, anything like that will go directly into my tournament fund that will help me get to tournaments and pay for tournaments and stuff for myself. So do we just have a sound issue? So we have a sound issue on PDC TV. That's cool. Well, those watching on Twitch, if you're not subscribed yet, you're going to get a 3-minute ad here. Again, I apologize, but we have to run these, so we'll be back in 3 minutes and get you ready for the first round action, the quarterfinals action of night 2 of the PDC Premier League. Well, that's cool. Now the stream is froze up. Maybe they're restarting it because they. So yeah, break will be wrapping up here in about a minute, and then we'll get into the real commentary. All right, we're back on Twitch, and thank you all for bearing with me there. Again, it's a requirement as part of my affiliate agreement to make sure these ads run throughout my broadcast. So we'll be doing that between matches. But now the next ad won't start. The auto ads won't happen for at least another hour and 17 minutes. So, but yeah, we're here. So again, we'll have Luke Littler, Rob Cross as our first matchup. And looking at it, Luke Littler will have the darts first. So maybe we get a matchup like we did last week. I mean, again, just the most ridiculous averages I have watched between two players last week with Luke Littler and Michael Van Gerwen. That was the most insane match I have personally ever witnessed like that between especially two top quality players. I mean, it was so fun. 180 galore, 140. I mean, neither one dropped below 100 average. I mean, and Luke Littler didn't play bad. He just got out, was outclassed by Michael Van Gerwen. And Michael Van Gerwen looked incredible. He looked vintage Michael Van Gerwen, but then he fell off. The next match, he just wasn't quite there in the semifinals. He just didn't look great. So so my pick tonight to win this match, or this Premier League night number 2, I'm gonna go for Rob Cross. I thought he looked good Monday in the Players Championship. Just the way he throws and just his overall just play has been really, really decent when he does win. Gerwyn Price could definitely win it tonight, coming off of a tour title that has taken him 18 months to win. So there's just a lot of momentum going for those two guys. I think Luke Littler will be looking for revenge. Last week, Luke Littler averaged a 113.9 in his matchup with Michael Van Gerwen. I mean, that's just incredible. You don't see that very often. But make sure you have something to drink, something to eat, something to snack on, because we are here for the next, I would say, about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Unfortunately, I could not make it through the end of last week just due to the constraints of my job. So we're just waiting now for the walk-ons to happen. And just like in typical Premier League fashion, they are not going to get this shit started on time. How about we just... I have a suggestion here. How about less analysis on the stage? Do your 5-10 minutes of pre-game analysis, and then shut the fuck up. Let's move on. Let's get ready for darts. Like, I get it, Sky, that you've paid a bunch of money for this, but people are not here to watch a pre-game show that extends the start of the match. People are here to watch the damn Premier League. Like, fucking get it together. Also, fix the sound, PDC TV. I can't hear anything except for the crowd. I don't know what kind of a fool of an audio engineer you hired for this stuff, but you're failing. As somebody who does live streaming for a racetrack and has to set it up every week and go through this and understands the processes of setting up a broadcast, the fact that that PDC TV right now you can't even hear what the analysts are saying. You can only hear the crowd. You can only hear the ambience of the stadium, of the arena. You can't hear anything else in the microphones. And like, there's just nothing. You know, every week when I do a live stream at the racetrack that I work for in the summer, I get there at 2 o'clock, I set up everything, and then I test. And I test for maybe an hour and a half to ensure that everything is going to work. So I know when we go live at 7 o'clock for the race, it sounds and looks great. This is a total and utter failure by PDC right now. Again, they make enough money off of this shit, you would think that they could hire people competent to ensure the shit was working. Hey! We can hear John McDonald. Wow. I thought last week's arena was huge. Glasgow's arena. Holy moly. And they have packed the house. Again, way to show up, Scotland. Just walked away. So Rob Cross has been introduced, and now champion of the world. All right, here we go. Finally. And still can't hear any commentary. Jesus Christ. And of course, it's Wayne Martle who's on the broadcast, on the commentary. And we can't hear it. Well done. Well done. God almighty. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll do this without commentary in my ears, but here we go. Luke Littler starts off with a single 2019 trip 18, gets 93 out of it on his first visit. Here's Cross up high on the treble 20. Second dart, same place as underneath his first dart, but hits the treble 20 for 100. So now 401. Luke Littler just trying to fill out the board here. Single 20, single 19, single 19, 58. Cross now looking for a treble to just maintain that lead. Gets the treble 18. Gets a 93, goes down to 3-0. 350 left for Luke. He gets one in the treble, gets two in the treble 20. Can he get a third? He can. 180. Leaves the big fish. Now here's Cross. He's going after the 18s. Hits single 18, then to 20, single 20. And then a trip 20. Gets 98. 170 for Luke Littler. He's not going to get it, but he is going to set himself up with an out. Gets 96 after a single 20, trip 19, single 19. And that's the danger about Littler. So he can just take control of a match even being down as far as he was down. And Littler wins the first leg with a 74 checkout, and he goes up 1-0. $134 for Rob Cross. Littler gets 100. Cross on his throw, throwing on his second visit here, gets trip 20, goes into the 5, and then goes down to trip 19. 122, so 2 ton plus visits for Voltage. Luke Littler now hits trip 20, single 20, trip 20, 140. Cross, trip 20, trip 20, and trip 1. Luke Littler, trip 20, single 20, 17. Leaves 164. 122 left for Rob Cross. He needs trip 18 to start it off. Doesn't get it, so if he can find a trip 18, he'll have the bullseye. Single 18, so he'll just set himself up and hits trip 4. That's what I do in cricket all the time. So Luke now just will get himself closer. Won't be able to start the 164 checkout. Leaves in 72. So now 74 for Rob Cross. Same exact number as the last leg for Littler. So now double 10 for Cross after hitting a trip. Hit single 10. Now he has double 5. And he gets it. And we're tied up. One leg all. And now Littler back on throw here. Hits trip 5. Single 20, needs a treble, gets the treble 20. Littler playing with new darts. Yeah, those are much different darts than what he threw last week. So, switching up his darts again. Cross at trip 20, single 20, trip 20, 140. And Rob Cross has a great visit there. Luke Littler now not finding a treble in the 20s, but gets a trip 19. Gets 97. And Cross 140, had 2 trip 20s in there. Just couldn't find the third. Luke Littler, again, he is playing with new darts. it looks like, or a different set of darts. His usual darts are black, and his ones that he's using right now are green. Or gold, like silver and gold. I'm just going to check on the other broadcasts here as well, just to see if they're having any issues. So the Italian commentary works. And the Spanish commentary is working. Just not the English one. So English commentary not getting anything. Fun! Rob Cross from 1-8 gets the checkout on Bullseye. And Rob Cross is now taking the lead. 140 for Rob Cross in his opening visit. He ended up breaking Littler's throw there, so now Littler's having to play a little bit on the back foot now. $93 for Rob Cross. Here's Littler. 180. What a 180 there by Luke Littler. Gets himself ahead up to 2-2 with 2-2-2 remaining. Now Rob Cross, will he reply with his own 180? No, 140 on his last start. Just dropped it a little bit. Here's Littler, gets one in the treble bed of the treble 20, single 20, trip 18. 134. Oh, Cross. Bullseye. Oh, okay, they're still showing the 128. Oh, no, it was just 128 again. Okay, that makes sense. So now 88 for Littler. Hits single 20. Single 4 after trying to go for 18. Now his chances of an out are none. Gets 40. Double 18 for Cross. And Rob Cross now takes a 3-1 lead over the Nuke. Now the Nuke really throwing some very wayward darts. Single 20, single 7, single 18. That was not his greatest leg ever. So now Cross gets 100. Gets 140 for Littler. Goes down to 255. Now 261 left for Cross. If he finds some good trebles here, he'll be down to a finish. He is going to go down to a finish with a 161. It's a tough one. Here's Littler now, and he needs a big visit here to get down to a finish as well. Goes down to 19, gets 59, leaves 196. Trip 18 for Cross, went for trip 19, doesn't get it, hits 16. Gets 89, leaving 72. Here's Littler now. He's found the treble 20, single 20, single 20, leaves, gets 100, leaves 96. But Littler, not sure what's gone on with him today. He's just not quite out of the gate like he was last week, averaging around a 98. Hey, Cross takes out 72 on double 18. And now Luke Littler back on throw, but is a couple breakers away. He needs... Oh, no, excuse me. It's Cross. Cross is back on throw, and now Cross gets his first maximum. And Cross right now averaging 110.3. Littler just throwing some really wayward darts. Gets 85. Gets 59 for Cross. Here's Littler. He's just not... it seems like he's just not into the match right now. Gets 96. We'll go down to 320. But Littler needs a maximum or something. $140 for the nuke. 164 left for Cross. Trip 18, trip 20 bullseye. It's the trip 18. Misses trip 20, single 20. Goes back to trip 18. Gets 128. 180 left for Luke. So he's not on and out. Gets 140. Goes down to tops. So our first tops of this matchup available. But double 18 for Cross. Misses wide. Takes a step back. Relaxes. And now Rob Cross up 5-1 and is on match point. Cross 140. Again, Littler having some difficulties on the trebles right now, but he's found it. Hits 5 on this last start. It's 125. $97 for Cross. Here's Littler. Gets into the treble 20. Gets another one in the treble 20. Gets one on the single 20. 140. Leaves 177. So still not on and out. But has put the pressure on Cross here to hit at least a ton. And he only hits 60. Leaves 204. So Littler will finally set up an out here. And he will have a chance at it. Trip 20, single 19. Gets 93. Will go down to 78. Cross, though, isn't able to find a treble in his first two darts here and hits trip 1. So I guess it's not a trebleless visit, but not a great visit overall. But now, here's Littler. Triple 18 goes for double 12. Gets it. So Littler finally wins a leg on his throw. So 5-2 now. Cross on match point. Gets 60 on his opening visit. Littler able to cover that off. Doubles it. 180. $134 for Cross. Littler not going for the 9-darter here, but gets a 93, maintains the lead to 28-307 in favor of Luke Littler after 6. Cross now. Needed a 2 treble visit, I feel like there. 58 for Littler leaves the big fish. $93, and now $170 for Littler. Gets the first one in there. Gets the second dart in there. Bullseye! 145. Cross needs tops for the match. And it's single 20. Littler needs 25 to keep this match going. Hits 5, double 10, and Littler has won 2 in her legs in a row here and breaks the cross throw to get back on throw. Littler, trip 20, trip 20, come on! 180. Cross with his own 180. Come on, Littler. Well, he won't go for the 9-darter now. Now he's just going to have to find a treble somewhere and gets 57. $99 for Cross. Here's Littler. Gets one in the treble. 20 bed. Can he go for it again? No, he does not. He gets 100 though. Leaving 164. If Cross comes back with a big visit here, pressure's back on Luke. Cross will not have a big visit here. Gets 96. 164 for Luke. Littler gets trip 20. Needs trip 18. Misses trip 18, but he'll just look at a setup here. Gets 96, so Cross has to feel that he probably has to hit this. Because if he doesn't, then everything's back on Luke Littler's favor. And Cross will not find that 1-2-6, and now Littler will come back for 68. Trip 20, he says, go 16, 12, tops. Luke Littler has won 3 legs on the bounce. And now he is 1 breaker throw away from tying this up and throwing for the match. It's 97 for Cross. Littler, trip 20, single 20, trip 20, 140. Good visit there by the Nuke. Trip 20 for Cross, single 20, trip 20, 140. Oh, Littler. Oh, Littler, 180. Does it one better than Cross. And now Littler back in control here unless Cross responds with his own 180. He won't. Gets 140. Oh, Littler. 127 for Littler leaves 54. Rob Cross now on 1-2-4 for the match. Single 20 needed, trip 18 for the bullseye. Won't get it. Littler now coming back for 54. He'll go 14. Tops. It's 20 down to double 10. And he's just wide on the double 10. And Cross needs double 18 now from 61 after hitting single bull for 25. And double 18 to win the match. First dart is wide. Second dart is last dart in hand. Also wide. Double 10 for Littler, and he gets it. And we are all tied up at 5-all. Game on. Littler with the throw. $177 for Littler. Gets a pretty much near max. Cross hits trip 1. 2 single 20s. Littler back up to throw. Threw that one under, but hits trip 19 after that. Gets 96. Leaves 228. Cross needs a big visit. Can't get it quite to the treble 20. Goes down the 19s. Hits single 19. Single 18. 57. And Littler in control after being 5-1 down. 5-1. 5-1. 140. And now Littler has 88 left. Trip 20s, trip 3, and single 19. 88. Littler needs 88 to win. Goes trip 16. Tops! Misses his first start up at tops. Hits his second dart. And Luke Littler wins 6-5 and wins 5 legs on the bounce. Holy hell! Well, how about that to start the night off? Littler won the first leg and then lost 5 legs in a row to Rob Cross, who was on match point. And then Luke Littler comes back with a 5-leg stretch to win 6-5. Wow. Absolute insanity, that one. Insanity. Well, that was sure an entertaining match, and we'll get ready for the next one. Michael Van Gerwen taking on the one and only Stephen Bunting. That should be, I think that will be a pretty good clash too. So make sure you stay right here on AJT Darts, and we'll bring you the coverage live here on twitch.tv and over on YouTube. We'll take a break, and we'll be back in 3 minutes here on Twitch and on YouTube with our second quarterfinal of the PDC Premier League night number 2. Holy hell! So Luke Littler picks up his first points of the PDC season. So now he will have to wait on the winner of Van Gerwen and Bunting. Oh, hey, they fixed the commentary. Again, give their audio engineer a raise. Not. So what do we think this next match? Bunting, Michael Van Gerwen. I'm hoping. I hope it's Bunting. I just love how he plays. He is truly the man of the people. Real down to earth guy. You know, these two have had their battles over the years, and of course this time it's on a grand stage of the Premier League. Michael Van. Well, so here we go. Stephen Bunting will have the darts first. Here we go. Stephen Bunting throwing first. And of course, now my delay is back off again because they can't decide how they're going to delay this. God, I wish there was an easier way to do scoreboards and stuff. Or just PDC give me permission just to show the fucking match. $60 for Bunting. Here's Van Gerwen. $134. Van Gerwen down to a 170. Bunting needs at least a 100 here. Won't get it. $96. Leaves 74 for Van Gerwen. Bunting again needs a maximum here just to put pressure on, but he's not going to get it. Comes up with 59. 74 for Van Gerwen. Gets treble 14, double 16, and Van Gerwen wins the first leg. $140. $89 for Bunting. So here we go for Van Gerwen. 81 for mighty Michael Van Gerwen. $60. $60. 100 for Bunting, leaves 252 after dying. Here's Van Gerwen. Van Gerwen, 100, leaves 120. Shanghai. $80 for Van Gerwen after going for tops. 156 for Bunting, who is very familiar with this, with ton plus checkouts. Has been good all year long on that. And he's not going to get it. Leaves 97 tops for Van Gerwen on his first visit to the line. Gets it. $96 for Bunting. Bunting not averaging very high. In the mid to low 70s. $100. $135 for Bunting. He actually hit the double bowl first, then single bowl, then up to 20s. Trip 20 to be exact. $170 for Bunting. Oh, he's got one in there. Second dart just drops a little bit. Goes down to the bullseye. 130 leaves tops. Tops for Bunting. Goes high on his first dart. Second dart low. Double 10 now. Wide. Bunting now going 6 double 19 from 38. And now Van Gerwen's up 3-0. $58 for Van Gerwen. $85. $140 for Van Gerwen. $56 for Bunting. He's just not having a great time right now. $139 for Van Gerwen. There we go, Stephen Bunting. $180. And Michael Van Gerwen takes advantage. $60. 59 for Van Gerwen. $135. Here is MVG. Gets 140. Bunting trying to just find his first leg of the match. He's down 4-0. And Michael Van Gerwen pumps a 180 in. Bunting pumps in his own 180. And Van Gerwen takes out the 1-2-2. Bunting 0 for 3 from double, 5 of 7 for Van Gerwen for 71%. Bunting 367. He's averaging 95 right now in the match. Michael Van Gerwen a 106.68. Now finally 140 for Bunting. Van Gerwen just pumping the darts in 180. Double 7 for the match. He misses Van Gerwen. Can Bunting get a leg on the board? Misses double 18. Goes double 9. Gets it. And it's 5-1, Michael Van Gerwen. $60. $97. $43. $180. For Van Gerwen. Bunting only comes back with 100. $100. $100 for Bunting. Not able to get across the line here, but here goes Michael Van Gerwen. Trip 20, trip 14, goes 16. Hits another 16, but he can set himself up. He will have another visit from 32. Bunting on 198 here, and this one's pretty much all said and done, I would say, at this point. It's 47 for Bunting. Just not playing his best starts. And Van Gerwen wins the match versus Bunting here in the Premier League quarterfinal, 6-1. And he will have a date 2 weeks in a row with Luke Littler. Well, there we go. Next matchup is Gerwyn Price taking on the number 1 player in the world, Luke Humphries. If you're watching on Twitch, we'll be back here in 3 minutes with that match here on AJT Darts here on Twitch and on YouTube. I'll be back here in just a moment. I got myself some ice cream. Need to keep my mouth just moving, so it's the only way I can really keep my mouth like from yawning all the time is having something like to chew on. So we're almost back here. All right, so we're back. So now we get our third tie of the quarterfinals. Oh, it's Chris Dobey, Luke Humphries. I don't know why it was Gerwen Price, Luke Humphries. It's Gerwen Price and Nathan Aspinall up next. Aspinall. Lullaby, I gave out your alibi, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Gerwen Price was getting booed to hell. It was not even... The crowd was singing Mr. Brightside during John McDonald's intro of Gerwen Price. Got through it. Gerwen Price's music started playing, and the crowd just immediately started booing. They're laughing about it. I think it's almost. I think the crowd's on your side, mate. I think that so. I think at this point, what they should do is like make sure that like, especially guys like Stephen Bunting, Michael Van Gerwen, Luke Littler, Nathan Aspinall, who all have incredible walk-up songs. You know, make sure they're the last ones to go to be introduced because the crowd was clearly very against Gerwyn Price there, and we're not going to pay attention to his to his introduction. That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious to see. $60 for Gerwyn Price to start off his throw here. Haagen-Dazs. Very good. All right. 99 for Aspinall. Gets him down to 210 after 9. 100 for Price. $98 for Aspinall. Aspinall down to a finish of 112. He's going to get a look at it. But maybe just one. Needs trip 20, 20, double 16. Hits the single 20. So now he needs a treble 20. Gets it. Double 16! And Aspinall comes away with a big ton plus checkout to break the price throw and take the first leg here. $92 for Aspinall. $60 for Aspinall. Gerwyn Price, 180. Oi. So Gerwyn Price going for the 135, couldn't get it, has one dart left. Gets 119. Lease has a double now. Double 8. 160 for Aspinall, who's already hit a ton plus checkout here. Doesn't find the first treble. 57 for Price. So Price did win the leg. So 1-all. It's 140. $100 for the Asp. I'm going to give myself a little bit more headroom on the camera. There we go. That's a lot better. Here we go for Price. Tops for the 1-2-0 Shanghai. 2-1 Price. $97 for Price. $93 for Aspinall. Here's Price. Gets $100. Aspinall now. $100. $140 for Price. Leaves $116. $152 for Aspinall here. Aspinall hits single 20. He won't get it started. $100. So now $116 for Price. Hits trip 19. 19. Needs tops. Oh, almost had it there. Hits 1. Goes down to 19. Leaves double 16. Gets it. Aspinall now ties this up. 2-all. $140 for the Iceman. Now the Ass hits trip 5. Single 20. Looking for a treble. Hits single 5. You got 50 there? No, 40. 99. Aspinall, 180. $140. Gerwyn Price needed double 12, gets it. And now Price leading 3-2. Price right now is 3 of 4 from double. 2 for 2 for Aspinall. $100 for Price. $140 for Aspinall. Gerwyn Price. $140. Leaves 1-2-1. Aspinall needs a 180. Won't get it. He's on 279. He's not even going to get down to a finish with 54. And now Price can take his time here. He can set this up or he can go for it. If he's going to set it up. Gets 64. Leaves 57. $57, 17 tops. Double 10 now. Well, that did not go to play it. He misses, hits single 20, then misses double 10. But now 170 here from Aspinall gets the first dart in the treble 20. Second dart in there. Bullseye! $135, leaving and Price takes advantage and gets his fourth leg. And that was 155. And you can tell that Aspinall was he's not frustrated. He's just disappointed that he missed the bullseye and hit single bowl. $140 for Aspinall here. Price back here on the throw. 56. Aspinall going to the trip 19s. And that's going to be 3 in the bet of the treble 19. That's 171. Aspinall hits trip 1. Not going to get this going from 94, but he can set it up. Gets 53. Leaves 41. So you can go 9 double 16, 1 tops, 11 double 15. He'll go 9 double 16. And he gets it. And he breaks the price throw. $83 for Aspinall. $140 for Price. $140 for Aspinall. Leaves 138 after 9. So 138 for Aspinall, 144 for Price. Aspinall throwing here. It's trip 19. Good to first start. Second dart's great. Double 12. And Aspinall has tied her up at 4 apiece. Oh, and Price drops his dart, throws it, and it bounces out. $100. $180. $135. $100 for Aspinall. Trip 11. After hitting trip 20, no. Bullseye! Double 5 for Price on 130. Oof. Aspinall from 25 goes 9. Double 8. Wide on his second dart at double 8. Third dart way wide. And Price takes the lead after taking out 5. 5-4. Price leading here and is on match point, but he has to break the Aspinall throw. $140 after the Price, 100. Now Price, he's banging in treble 20s, 180. $100 for Aspinall, goes down to 201 after 6 darts. 135 for Price, leaves 86. Aspinall needs a big old visit here. $85 for Aspinall. That means Price does have a chance. Bullseye. No! Aspinall hits trip 19. Tops. It's 76 from 116. 25 for Price. 1. He'll go double 12 now. Well, the Iceman wins with a 94 average compared to the Aspinall 96 average. How many 180s thrown? 4 total 180s, 2 for both players. 9-7 in favor of Aspinall 140s and 13-10 on pluses for Gerwyn Price. Well, there we go. That was a good match. Not high quality, but decent. Now we get Luke Humphries taking on Chris Dobey for our final quarterfinal matchup. We'll be back on Twitch with our final quarterfinals match of night number 2 of the PDC Premier League of Darts here on my Twitch channel and over on YouTube, AJT Darts. All right. So Gerwyn Price gets a big win to get 2 points on the board. So Luke Humphries getting ready to take on Chris Dobey. Dobey. Chris Dobey being introduced with the worst rendition. I say this every time. He has the worst song of all time. Again, I'm not sold on this Chris Dobey pick yet. You know, granted, he did make the semifinals, but he just doesn't have the fan base, man. All right, here we go. We get Wade Martle. Finally, I can at least hear his commentary. Here we go. The Humphries at the first throw goes down to 442. 96 for Dobey. $97 for Humphries. $97 for both players here. 108 left for Humphries, 251 for Dobey. $41 for Dobey. 108 for Humphries. Goes trip 19. Single 19. Double 16. Good. Dobey gets 180. $97 for Humphries. 44 for Dobey after the 180. $99 for Humphries. $122 left for Dobey. Single 18, trip 18. Bullseye! Nope. 146 for Humphries. He's not going to get it started. So Dobey will return with 25. Nine, double 8. $52 for Humphries. Needs double 16. Now double 8. Oh, both these guys really struggling at double. Double 4 finally for Dobey, and we're tied at 1-all. $57 for Dobey, $364 for Humphries. Only one 180 so far thrown in the match by Dobey. 48 for Dobey. $140 for Humphries. Here's Dobey. $58 for Dobey. Here's Humphries. Double 16 gets it from 50. So 20 or 2-1. Chris Dobey. $97. $96 for Dobey. $140 for Humphries. Leaves 318. 308 for Dobey here. He hits trip 18. Trip 18. Can he fill it up? Yes, he does. 162. $140 for Humphries. 146 for Dobey. Hits trip 7 instead of trip 19. Gets 66. Will leave 80. Humphries with 178 will pump in 84. Had one in the treble 20, single 20, then went for trip 18 and hit the 4. Now tops for Dobey after hitting 2 single 20s. And he gets it and ties this up at 2-all. $97 for Dobey. $100 for Dobey. 361 for Humphries here on his second visit. Trip or single 20, single 3, trip 19. So he gets 120 at least. Or no, not even 120. $60 for Dobey. Humphries, 140. Chris Dobey, 180. 141 for Humphries here to steal this leg. It's 109. Leaves double 16 now. Chris Dobey from 64 gets trip 8. Tops, now double 10. $100 for Humphries. Dobey now at 416 in his first visit. 3-2. Dobey leads. Gets 134 after hitting 2 trip 19s and a single 20. 100 for Humphries down to 301, so an advantage here for Dobey. Gets 128 now. Humphries needs to pump in a big one here. He won't. 121. Lease leaves 180. 154 here for Dobey. It's trip 19. It's another trip 19. Tops! Misses tops, hits single 20. But we'll have a visit at double 10. Double 5 here for Dobey now, and he finally gets it on his final dart of the visit. And now Dobey up 4-2 on the number 1. 140 for Humphries. $180 for Humphries. Now both have thrown 1 each, but Dobey has 3 right now, 3-1, and he pumps in another one. $140 for Humphries leaves 41. So he'll probably go 9 double 16. 180 by Dobey. He's thrown 2 back to back. 9 double 16 for Humphries to go 1 leg down now. 4-3 Humphries down by a leg. $96 for Dobey on his opening visit here in the 8th leg. And Humphries pumping in a 180 there. Oh, and Humphries had 2 in the treble 20, misses the third one, gets 140. $58 for Dobey. 181 here for Humphries. He'll just set himself up as Dobey's on 250. Gets 134. We'll go down to 47. So 15 double 16, 7 tops. 17 double 15 is probably actually, that's 17 double 15 might not be bad. But I'll go 15 double 16. Misses the first start at double 16. Looking for it, looking for it. Doesn't get it. $140 for Humphries, who's tied this up for all. 180 for Dobey. He has been a 180 machine. $81 for Dobey. Leaves 144. Now Humphries from 81 hits trip 720. Tops! And now Humphries has taken the lead 5-4. $134 for Dobey. And again, PDC, please fix your live score bug. This is just getting ridiculous. $180 from Humphries. $129. $134 for Humphries. Double 16 for the match, double 8. And Humphries wins 6-4. Takes down Chris Dobey. Chris Dobey smiles after that. That had to have been a fun match for him. And that's our final quarterfinal. 6-4, Luke Humphries moves on, and he will play Gerwyn Price. Well then, that was a good match. Again, we've had some decent matches today. Obviously, the Luke Littler one has been by far the best one. So, Luke Littler taking on Michael Van Gerwen. We get another rematch from last week. So Humphries takes a 3-point lead over Michael Van Gerwen, which could change still. So 7 points for Humphries. Chris Dobey doesn't pick up any points, but he doesn't change his position. He's on 3 points right now, but that is definitely going to change by the end of the night. So, Michael Van Gerwen, Luke Humphries, MVG does get the throw. Luke Littler in his quarterfinal was 5-1 down, won 5 legs on the spin. So, yeah, I think we're in for a decent semifinal. I really do. I really, really do. Rocking chair. All right. So, do we get a match like last week? One thing I like about the Premier League is that you do have this points, for the playoffs. It's not just a straight fight to the top. You have a playoff, and someone who has been on their game, like last year. Last year, you had a really close battle for that final playoff spot, and someone just didn't get in. All right. Here we go. Luke Littler, Michael Van Gerwen. Introductions on the way, and I just tipped over my footstool. That's what you all just heard. Luke Littler. You are now welcome to the stage. Give me Luke Littler in this game. I don't think he's gonna let last week happen. I'm ready to go. Oh, oh. All right, so Van Gerwen does get the throw. $97 for MVG. Littler does 3 points better. Well, a ton. $180 for Littler. $140 for Van Gerwen. $140 for Van Gerwen. Here's $100 for Littler, who only gets 60 but leaves tops. Holder throw for Van Gerwen on its way. And he doesn't get it. Missed double 12. Littler hits tops and breaks the throw. $177 by Littler. $81 for Van Gerwen. Littler pumps in a 140. Now goes down to 124. 360 left for a mighty MVG. Tops for Littler. Doesn't get it. We'll come back for another visit. Van Gerwen pumps in a 180, leaves Shanghai, but tops for Littler. First dart gets it done, goes 2-0 up on the green machine. $96, here's Littler. $134. MVG 100. 100 for Luke Littler. $140 for Gerwyn. Price leaves 165, leaves a bogey. Littler gets 97 to get the big fish finish. Littler won't get it. Wasn't able to get it started. Gets 85? No. 75. 115 for Littler. It's trip 20. It's 15. Tops! 115. Check out. Littler goes up 3-0. Van Gerwen has missed both doubles that he's had a chance at. Littler's first start on his visit here bounces out. It's 25. Oof. $140 for Littler, at least catches him up. Gerwyn gets 60. Littler, triple 19, trip 19, trip 7. 135. $124 for Littler after only hitting 25 on his first start. Trip 20, trip 6 or double 16 goes for double 8. He gets 84. Leaves tops. 140 for Van Gerwen. And 4-0 Luke Littler after hitting tops. $180 for Van Gerwen. He throws his second one of the match. $44. Littler throws in a 140 after 2 trip 20s. $140 for Littler, goes down to 177. Van Gerwen goes 180. leaves 54. MVG 14 tops, gets it. And Van Gerwen finally gets a leg on the board, but it's a holder throw, so it's not going to mean too much. 90. $180. 90 for Littler. Here's Van Gerwen. And he was on a 9 darter until he missed his 6 dart in the single 20 bed. 56. Van Gerwen 181 here. And this is to break the Littler throw and get this match back on throw. Littler just will try and get as close as he can to an out. He has 2 treble 19s, 3 treble 19s. 171 leaves 94. Gets 3 in the bed. Van Gerwen needed a bullseye to go out after hitting a single bowl. And now an opportunity for Littler to go 5-1 up. Hits 25, 19. Tops! Or bullseye. Not tops, bullseye. Luke Littler smokes the bullseye right in the center. And that might play with MVG a little bit there, because MVG needed the same kind of combination out. He got a single bull in there and then needed bullseye. Luke Littler, 180. Wow. Not as many maximums as last week, but still a stellar match here by Littler against the 3-time champ. 140 for Littler. Littler on match point. 83 for Van Gerwen. The 7-time Premier League champ in trouble. Littler sneaks that one in the treble 20 and the single 20. Gets 97. 80. 143. And now 84 left for Littler. Single 20. 14. Bullseye! All right, Littler needs 42. He'll go 2 tops, double 10, and he hits 10. Oh no! So match starts missed for Littler. Double 4 for Van Gerwen from 25 gets it. Littler back on throw for the match. 140. $140 for the nuke. 97. Littler. 180. Littler will have 2 tries at 84. Has 66 remaining after 18. Hits 14. He'll set it up 12. Leaves double 10. Nope, double top. Van Gerwen throws in a 180 just to put on that pressure. Tops for Luke Littler. First dart's high. Second dart right in there. And Littler gets revenge on Michael Van Gerwen from last week. And we'll move on to the finals. Well, he'll take on either Gerwyn Price or Luke Humphries. Littler had 104 average. 98 for Michael Van Gerwen. 180 thrown, 5-3 in favor of MVG, but 6-5 in the ton pluses and 8-7 in 140 pluses in favor of Luke. We'll take a break. We'll be back with the second semifinal and get ready for the finals here on AJT Darts. What do you say, kitty? What do you say? You want some treats? You got some treaters over there. I don't know why you just don't look there first. Yeah, these are yours. Eat them, you fat fuck. Jesus. My cat can be absolutely unruly when it comes to her treats. If she wants treats, she wants them now. Not 5 minutes, not 10 minutes. She wants them now. She wants her treat. She wants it now. Treats, treats, treats. Fat fucking cat. All right. Check on the status for our Grand Board tournament possibly tonight. See if anybody is signed up. Nope. You may not be doing darts tonight, guys, which is okay. I need a night off for sure. I had a night off last night, but I also did some sim racing. So who will meet Littler in the finals? Humphries or Price? I'm gonna guess Humphries, just because Humphries is playing pretty good. Gerwyn Price kind of had a scrap through that match. All right, put my feet back up. So 104 average for Luke Littler in that last matchup. And now we'll get Humphries Price. what kind of price are we going to see in this match? That's kind of what will decide it. But Littler does move himself into third in the points, right behind Van Gerwen, but a finals win will hop him into the second spot. Humphries. La 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 la. So both players out on the stage. So here we go. This should be, I think, a pretty fun match to watch. It just depends on how Gerwyn Price plays. All right, here we go. Humphries has 143 in this leg, 110 for Price. Pretty tough out for Humphries, but he does get the trip 19, goes to trip 18, misses. Will just set himself up. Double top for Price for the 110 out. Okay. Okay. And just like that, Price breaks the throw of Humphries. $140 for Price. Here's Humphries trying to catch. $134. Oh, Humphries, 2 double tops from... Oh, I need to switch the scoreboard over. 134 with 2 double tops. That's impressive. 23. $93 for Price. Humphries, 140. He had a smile on his face when he threw that third dart. All to just be disappointed. $100 for Price. $96 for Luke Humphries. $180 for Price. Leaves 35. 142 left for Humphries. He's not going to get it. So 35 left for Price to take this 2-1. 11 tops. Or double 12. Double 6 now. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Double 16. Now double 8. And Humphries, I think, stole that. That was a leg that he has stolen. $180, and he gives a whistle right back to the crowd. There was some whistling from the crowd for when he was throwing, and he fucking gave it right back. 140. $174 for Price. Double 10 for Price to tie this up. Double 5. Okay, first off, why is the ref not saying thank you or trying to knock that down? Now it's 2-all. $180 for Humphries. $100. $140 for Cool Hands. Here's the Iceman. I'm surprised Price isn't telling the rep, hey, tell this guy to knock it off, because it's actually getting quite annoying. $57 for Humphries. Here's Price. Gets 100, leaves 129 after 9. 60 for Humphries. Needs tops. Now needs double 10. Leaves 40. Or leaves 20. 89. 20 for Humphries. Hits single 10. Double 5. Misses. Double 5 again. Hits 5. And Price hits tops. $100 for Price. Elise is on and out, but it's going to be very tough. It's a 167. He won't get it started. Humphries also has the same out. $95 for Humphries, and now 110 left for Price. Gets the treble 17. Tops! Oh, that was a big voice crack. And tops for Luke for Gerwyn Price. He's now 4-2 up. Price gets 59. Humphries with a 180. Humphries pumps in another 180. Back-to-back 180s for Cool Hands. Can Price respond? He doesn't. Gets 139. 60 for Humphries. Goes single 20 tops. And now it's 4-3. Price still ahead by a leg. $60. $55 for Price. He's lost it now. $123 for Humphries. $134 for Price. So yes, Price back in it. $90 for Humphries. Here's $178 for Price. Try and put some pressure on. He is going to get that pressure. $140. It leaves 38. Bullseye for Humphries. 15 tops, and the 105 checkout levels this match. And we are tied at 4-4 for a spot in week 2 of the Premier League. Humphries, 180. Price, 100. $105 for Humphries. Price, 132. Won't get this started. He needs triple 19. Doesn't get that. And hit 16 for 132. He leaves 72. So 79 for Humphries to take a 5-4 lead. Gets double 18. Double 18. Humphries up now 5 to 496 for Price on his first visit here in the 10th leg. Oh, and Price. $180 for Humphries. Oh, and Price, 2 visits in a row, has bounced out a dart. Humphries on match point is playing like it's match point. 133. He leaves 99. Price needs a big visit. He gets 180. Leaves Shanghai. Match winning here for Humphries. Hits trip 19. 6. Tops are 18. Luke Humphries came from behind in that one, but gets the win. Luke Humphries will take on Luke Littler in week 2 of the BetMGM PDC World or Premier League of Darts. Huh. Well, guys, one more break here on Twitch, and then we have finals action here for the PDC Premier League of Darts between the two Lukes here. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, need to stretch. Back stretches.
It's not hard to believe in love when you shine as bright as
Right now, yeah, 101 average for Luke Humphries in that last in the semifinal. All right. So this next match is slated for starting in 10 minutes. Well, in good old PDC fashion, they're on a break, which means this match ain't going to start on the time that they said it was going to start. So we'll take another break on Twitch. I promise this is the final ad break you will see. So we'll be back in 3 minutes on Twitch. All right, so one more match to go. All right, here we go. Time to start the finals. Of the world. La, la, la. So we're getting Wayne Martel, I think, on the comms. So Luke Humphries has cut his finger on his throwing hand. And Humphries comes out with a 180. Humphries? Oh, it's on a 9-darter until he hit the trip 5 on his last start of the second visit. Littler, 140. Double 9 for Humphries, misses wide. Now Littler goes for Thompson, and I think he's going to be thanking his lucky stars on that. Littler on throw now gets 135. $58 for Humphries. Back to Littler. 58. 208 left for Littler. 324 for Humphries. $56 for Littler. $96 after trip 20, single 19, single 17. Littler on 152 is not going to get that, but 170 back for Humphries. It's the big fish. First. And Humphries won't get the big fish here. He's got a cut on his middle finger. And tops for Humphries. And I think he stole that one away as well. $100 for Littler. $100. $140 for Humphries. I mean, he has a cut on his finger that is not helping him, but he's staying in it. $40 for Littler. And Humphries pumps in a 180. 91. Littler leaves the big fish, but double 12 here for Humphries. Now double 6. Just missed. Littler going for the 170. Bullseye! Oh, there we go. Reeler in. Reeler in. $99 for Humphries. Here's Littler again. Gets 100. Wayne Marlowe. He loves a big fish. I love that. What a line. 136 for Littler. Leaves 208 after 9. $140 for Humphries. $100 for Littler. Obviously not going to set up the big fish. $60 for Humphries. Leaves 85. Tops for Littler. Doesn't get it after trip 17, trip single 17. 85 for Humphries. Hits 45. Then tops. Okay. Okay. Tied 2-all. First to 6. $45. $58 for Humphries. Littler just gets 90. $97. Littler pumps in a 140. $140 for Humphries. Leaves 148. $54 for Littler. Leaves 72. 148 for Humphries. Needs 2 treble 20s. Won't get it. Won't start it. But puts up 60. Now he's looking at that finger again. Littler, double 6. Gets it. Get in there. $60. $66 for Humphries. Leaves 375. Here's Littler. 100. $99 for Humphries, so Elise is there. But Littler's just hitting that treble 20 like it's his bitch. 97. Jesus, he is just... Every visit so far, he's hit that treble 20 in this leg. 180 for Humphries. Littler this time leaving 160. Total 44. Humphries needs double 18. Misses. Now Littler for 160 this time. Won't get it started. 65. Level game here. Double 18 misses. Second dart hits for Humphries. And we're tied at 3-all. So now we're in a best of 5. $134 for Littler, 367 left for him. Here's Humphries now. Humphries looking for a treble, won't get one. Gets 59. Littler, 180 again. That's his. Apparently, that's only a. I don't think that stat is right. They say he only's hit 1. I don't think that's accurate. I think Luke Littler's hit more than 1. 147 leaves tops. Apparently, that's what the stats are. The stats are correct on that. Humphries does have 3 180s. 140. And Luke Humphries wins that leg. Now goes 4-3 up. $140 for Littler. $140 for Humphries. $140. $95. Oh, 180 for Luke Littler. Bullseye. Oh, 170 for Humphries. Now tops for Littler. Now double 10. And the double 10 fails him. Leaves double 5. Humphries with 46, hits 14, double 16. Humphries ties her up. Now a best of 3. Littler dropped his dart, and it actually almost went to the board, but the referee said he didn't throw it, so. Littler now, after the Humphries 140, pumps in a 140 of his own. $43. $97 for the nuke. leaves 184. If Humphries pumps in a 180, he's on and out. $60 for Humphries. 100 for Littler leaves 84. Littler needed bullseye to take 84 out. Doesn't get it. Now Humphries 19, 20 tops. Nope. $20 tops. Needs double 10. Humphries now on match point. 140. $97 for Humphries. Littler now. 180 for Littler to try and tie this up. $127 for Littler leaves 54. Littler needs 14 tops. Final egg. Littler has the darts. $60 for Littler. $121 for Humphries. 140 for Littler. It goes down to 301. 380 left for Humphries. Gets 140, goes down to 240. Littler needs a big time visit. It's 96, so he does get ahead of Humphries, but Humphries has been solid on the trebles. $59. Back to Littler. Oh, 155. Leaves tops. Littler for the match and the win. Littler wins week 2 of the Premier League of Darts. There was a lot of whistling in that final. And after a referee warning, it got worse. My opinion, PDC, don't come to Glasgow next year. I get it that they fill it out, but don't come to Glasgow next year. Punish the crowd behavior. You want to have it, you got to behave. I get it. I get why the PDC go here. I mean, you look at the crowd, absolutely fantastic crowd. But if the crowd can't behave themselves by not whistling during the matches, then they don't deserve to have it. But Littler wins. You gotta remember, Littler was 5-1 down against Rob Cross and then came back on 5 legs on the spin. I mean, just absolutely crushed it. Wow. 101.03 average for Littler. 93 for Humphries. 15-5 in ton plus visits in favor of Littler. 10-9 in 140s. Both through 3 180s apiece. So, good final. Good final. Littler does get the betterment of Luke Humphries, but that will end the second week of the Premier League of Darts. And now Luke Littler does slot into the second spot with 5 points. Humphries does have 8 points now. Michael Van Gerwen with 4. Chris Dobey with 3 points. That's your top 4. Rob Cross, Gerwyn Price, Nathan Aspinall, and Stephen Bunting outside of the top 4. So next week, the Premier League is in Dublin in the 3 Arena. So make sure you hit that follow button on Twitch, hit subscribe on YouTube. We'll be back next week with a watch along for that. I'm not sure about what's happening tonight. I am waiting to see if anybody signs up for a tournament that I'm hosting. If not, then I'm probably just taking the night off. And then tomorrow I'm actually not going to be home. I am going to be playing in a... It's a single... What the hell? Alright. Well, anyway... You all have a good night, and we'll see you next week for Premier League Darts.